Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Onyx, hey Limbo, hey Spanky, and everybody else currently here. Alright guys, there has been a legacy patch today, and it has buffed loot to a pretty significant degree from what I've heard. A few other things, balance patches have gone through. I think the Longbow Thunder Arrow, which was OP last patch, is actually pretty bad now. So we're probably not going to use that anymore. So I'm going to move on to Swiftbow Hunter, which is probably just the better version of Hunter now, as far as the bows go. Either that or medium bow, not really sure. But Thunder Arrow probably is not worth it anymore from what I've seen. Surprisingly, Bramble Trap 2 actually kind of sucks, I think. I tried Bramble Trap, and warriors were, like, running straight through it while attacking me. So I don't think Bramble Trap, like, I don't know if this is actually worth it anymore or not. So I'm gonna opt for Shock Beetle instead of Bramble. I'm basically gonna just not use what just got, like, pretty heavily nerfed. We'll take Shock Beetle. If we get it off on somebody, we can get a Explosive Arrow off and a Sentinel Trick, the Eagle. So it should be pretty good, and we can kind of just slide around. I can actually play Crypts now, since the loot is supposedly worth, you know, looting there. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's do it. I want to test out Night Map too. Apparently they made the map brighter. Actually, maybe I'll do that first. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen it yet. Let's do that first. I'm going to do Crypts, but apparently the night map is brighter, and I'm very curious what it looks like. So let's take a look at that. Crazy how all the players are drifting away from down. Is that even crazy though? I mean, is it really crazy? Doesn't seem very crazy. I'm not surprised at all. Bramble only got nerfed in damage. Well, that's what the patch notes said, but I watched a warrior run through Bramble while attacking me, so I think there was a hidden nerf to Bramble that lets warriors just move through it. So I decided, so I'm just not going to use it anymore. I'll just use the beetle instead. The crazy part is how big streamers drift away. I don't think it's that crazy. When the well dries up, the big streamers move on. That's just kind of how the gaming industry works, you know? I'm really not that surprised, to be honest. Did they bug it? I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. It's hard to say. But it definitely felt like warriors were running through it, so I could test it again with, like, someone that I know. But when I was fighting a warrior, at least, it definitely didn't seem super great. Actual buffs to loot. I have seen screenshots of people finding purples and legendaries on crypts. So yeah, I think the loot buffs are actually a thing. And yes, Hunter did get a very big nerf. They're much, much weaker than they were last patch. Any crypt today? Yes, I will be playing crypt. The only reason I'm playing night map is because I want to see what the night map looks like. Apparently, the night map is brighter, and I haven't looked at it yet today. I've been playing for like an hour or so off stream. I was just kind of testing a few things in Goldbrook. And I also played a little bit of Crypts to see if the loot was buffed. And I can confirm, like myself, that loot is definitely better. But I'm curious how the night map looks. Apparently they made like the moon brighter or something, so we'll see. See how noticeable it is. Any longbow crutch? What do you mean longbow crutch? I don't have longbow crutch. That's crazy. No, longbow is all skill, baby. It's all skill. Every time I threw out a thunder arrow, it was just my skill showing. Dendrolock? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the developers. Couldn't tell you. Okay, is the map brighter? Shaking in anticipation here. Is it? Like, you know, when you finally decide to design my own medieval extraction looter, I'm probably not gonna be... I don't I don't know anything about making my own game, TK. Is it brighter? I think it is brighter now. This is 100% brighter, right? Like this, I can actually see. I don't have to pull out my night vision goggles and squint at the screen to like see in front of me. I think this is definitely brighter. Has to be. No way it's not. I am confident it's brighter. Wow, I can actually play this map now. You can see further from before. Looks the same to you? It looks the same? Does it? It looks way brighter, doesn't it? Surely this is brighter. Isn't it? Sure feels like it. You hate to change the subject for a minute or two, but you notice when my fingers is shorter? Yes, my finger is shorter. That is correct. When I was like 3 or 4, I got it caught in a car seat, and I ripped it off. It does look brighter, but not too bright. Yeah, like I still have the nighttime map feel, but I also don't feel like I can't see. It's a good mixture of both, I think. W changed from what I've seen so far. Thank God. Because every time I play this map on stream, someone just tells me they can't see anything, and then I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll go play day map, because if my viewers can't see the game, then what am I supposed to do, you know? Do you like the patch? Well, the only thing I've really looked at so far is the night map, you know, view. And I can tell you that I like the brighter part of the map. I like that I can actually see, so that's a dub. Sure. Was that something I did or the devs? What do you mean? The brightness on the map? I did give a suggestion to make the night map brighter, but I don't know if I was the one who caused it to be brighter. I did give a suggestion, and Chris did, one of the devs did respond to me and said that that they acknowledged and they're working on it. So I'm sure it's not just me. I'm not the only person who mentioned that the night map was too dark. And so, did I change it? No, I don't think so. But I think a lot of people were saying, like, because people weren't playing the map. Everyone was staying on day map, and I think part of the reason, well, they think part of the reason was that it was just too dark and people couldn't see. So, I think good change. Hope you're trying out a new game. Enjoy trying out a new game. This is what I've been doing with the Direction of Dark. Yeah, I wouldn't really call Legacy new, since it's been out for a few months and I have been playing it on or off. However, I am enjoying playing other games while I wait for other stuff to come out, because that is definitely on the way out. It's getting pretty tiresome, to be honest with you. Like, I'm pretty over that. I think a lot of you guys are too. I did have fun playing that trio in common lobbies the other day, but I just can't do it anymore, man. Iron Mace is just draining the life out of me in terms of streaming and content creation. Like, they just suck so hard, man. They just suck. I don't know what else to say. I just need to move on. So I don't know. Me personally, I'm very, very happy to, you know, kind of start moving on. Move on from the game. And I think a lot of viewers, like you guys as well, seem to be happy that seem to like that I've kind of started moving on more so than I was before on that. Like, even the community seems pretty tired of Iron Mace at this point, so. News on Mistfall Hunter? Not yet, but they did release an announcement the other day and kind of just gave some info on what they thought of the playtest and stuff like that. They said that they would reach out again when they had a date, so I'm hopeful. I'm just being patient and waiting. Mistfall Hunter waiting room 100%. I am very, very... I mean, I don't have to tell you that I'm excited for Mistfall Hunter. Everybody knows I'm excited for Mistfall Hunter. If you've been in my stream, like, once, you know that I like Mistfall Hunter, so... This isn't really a big, conspiracy. Like, everybody knows it. You've been loving Legacy, you're just terrible and die all the time? Don't worry, I also die all the time, so... Don't, you'll get better. You'll get better as time goes on. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. You love Mistfall combat, but Legacy's movement. I like Mistfall because it has that Dark Souls-like feel to it. Like, it's not the same, but it has that Souls-like feel to it that I really enjoy. There's something about Mistfall Hunter that I just really like. How many hours have I played in Legacy? About 250, give or take a little bit. Somewhere in that range. So, a lot. I've invested quite a bit of time in this game already. Well, that's what I'm hoping, right? That Mistfall Hunter and like, future playtests are way better, you know? And that we can kind of go from there. Because it was already a good game. It was already fun. Does Mistfall have another playtest? Yes, there will be another beta test, but we don't know the date yet. The devs mentioned in an announcement. When was it? When did they put an announcement out? I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was very recent, and they talked a little bit about the playtest numbers, and they said that it is being worked on, you know, and we'll get a date as soon as possible, but we don't know when exactly yet. More than DB? What about DB? I don't even really consider DB at all anymore. I mean, DB is just a dead game, right? So. I messed up that fight a little bit. I'm not used to using beetles for PvP, so it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to that. There are more Lowers in Legacy? Hell no, I had like a good 600 in DB. It was a lot. No, I played the hell out of DB when it first released. my favorite legacy class. At the moment, it's Hunter. Hunter's definitely been my my preferred class recently. I wonder where that road went. I wanted to fight him, but he kind of dipped out. I don't really have the, I don't know if I have the chase potential to, go chasing rogues around. Unless I do, like, a decent bit of damage to them. Beetles are great for Phantom Dagger, but not sure much else. Yeah, but Bramble Trap doesn't seem very good now. So, I think your only real option is Beetle. I tried Bramble, and I swear to God, I watched a warrior, like, run straight through it. So I'm not... I'm not entirely sure if the, I just don't know... I don't know if Bramble's, like, worth it anymore. To be honest with you. Yeah, Warrior used to be my favorite class, but it's been a while since I really enjoyed playing Warrior. Now that you've been told there's crypts, you want me to show it to you? Yeah, I'll play crypts. I wanted to see what the night map looked like first. But yeah, I'll definitely play... You know what, I'll play crypts after this. How about that? I'll even go run to the exit. We'll show it. I just wanted to see what the night map looked like. I was curious. I heard that it was brighter, so I was interested. Now I'm not sure if Beetle can beat Warrior is the problem. Like with Swiftbow and no Cyclone on Crypts. Because I think Warrior on Crypts is a pretty big advantage. Bramble might still be the better choice against Warrior. Even though it seems like Bramble's not, like, working very well. Yeah, I'll play Crypts with Hunter. Just give me a sec. I've heard the loot is very, very good on Crypts specifically. I've heard that, you know, it really feels worth the time, so yeah, we'll go check that out now. Oh my god, you know what else they added? Are you ready? You ready? Add all ore. Wow. So innovative. Finally. I don't have to sit here and move individual pieces of loot. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Very good. Very good. I know, wow. Wow, indeed. Doesn't get much better than that. Sort? Yes, now we need auto sort. Yep. Yep. We need a button right here that says sort all, and then it just organizes my shit for me. And then maybe I can start having my stuff be organized. Maybe. Just maybe, though. No promises. Alright, let's check out Crypts. Check out the new loot. You bought this game but only played it for a few minutes. How is PvP balance? It's not terrible. You know, it's okay. I think it could be better, but I also think it could be worse. They also just nerfed some of the oppressive shit that was in this game, such as Thunder Arrow Hunter, which is now no longer, like, OP, but although it might actually suck now, so whatever. At least it's not breaking the game, though, like it was before. Hold up, where do I go for this one? I don't really know crypts very well. Yes. I've been saying for a while now that the quality of life in this game is one of the most important things that the devs can do. And I mean that. Thank God they added the add all button. It's getting real tired. And I know I'm not the only one. This looks dope. Oh yeah, this game's fun, man. Honestly, this game gets a lot of unnecessary hate. It's... I don't really know. I don't know why this game gets so much hate. Sometimes I wonder if it's just because it's not Dark and Darker. And people, like, look at this game and go, well, you know, again, like, it's not Dad, so, like, I'm not gonna play it. Hard to say. It does feel a little undeserved sometimes, and, like, how much people, like, shit on this game. So, I don't know. I think it's fun. Mobs. I'm gonna reposition here. I just aggroed like the entirety of the arena. Hold up. Okay, I think we're okay, I think we're Oh my god, that actually lunged that. Oh my god, that was fast. That was a fast freaking lunge. Wow, that was fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm used to having Bramble Trap for these mobs. Makes it a little bit harder when one has a shield that keeps blocking all of my hits. Bramble Trap would be very helpful in this case. They're not dead yet? Oh my god, they're so tanky, please. Alright, the shield guy's gone. Now I'm fine. Holy shit, the shield. I can't hit him. There's so many zeros that just popped up on my screen, man. Wow. I can actually find blue gear now. That's crazy. Blue gear was like finding a artifact weapon in Dark and Darker. Repatch. And it's actually a usable one. It's the best longbow. Dude, I don't even have to I don't even have to disenchant it. Like, tried the bird companion? No, but I wouldn't want to do it for this build. This build needs the eagle for damage. It's like, it's a big part of this build in particular. Is this a special door? Can't open that for some reason. Maybe I need a key. Yeah, it might be a key door. Possible. How much time do I got? I got plenty of time to explore these ones. It is unfortunate about Dad, like, basically dying. Sucks, man. Like, will it come back? It might come back. But it still sucks. It still sucks the state that the game is currently at. My Archer seems like a woman playing tennis. Maybe she plays tennis in her free time. I don't know what just exploded. Is there a bomb or something? I didn't see. And where'd he go? I'm gonna get this. Damn, I almost had him too. Oh shit, what the? Oh, there's a warrior. You okay? I'll just like leave the live for a minute. Beetle's good. Beetle is best against Phantom Dagger Rogue. It actually counters them. Because if you get hit by Phantom Dagger and the Beetle is in radius, you can never get hit by a backstab. It is by far the best counter to Phantom Dagger Rogue that Hunter has access to. What I see up there? A warrior, I think, chasing the rogue that I was fighting. I believe. Oh, and maybe, you know why the reason Demo changed all his class character names after actually... Bro, I don't know anything about Demo. I don't talk to Demo. You have to ask him yourself. I don't know, man. I don't keep tabs on... I don't keep tabs on Demo. Sorry. If all of his character names changed, it might mean that he had to make a new account. That would be my initial assumption. But is that actually true? I don't know. Greater skull keys, they're just rare. They're hard to find, but enemies can drop them. Wait, wasn't this the door that was locked on me earlier? Wait, yeah, this was... Did I just do a big circle? Oh my god, I just went through a big circle. Hold up. Hold up, alright, hold up. I did. But I didn't go this way. Oh. This way is a dead end. Okay. Well, let's go back the way we came, I guess. I'm lost. I'm lost in the crypts. I don't know where to go. Hold up. Was I here a second ago? Did it just spawn? Can enemies spawn? Oh. I think I just walked through this. We're lost? We are lost. More lost than I was expecting to get, to be honest. Did you guys see how many big dad streamers were playing this game earlier? Or maybe still playing, I don't know. Kind of crazy, I was a little surprised. I feel like I've been all alone in the, Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm all alone in the dad community as far as, like, playing this game. So I was very surprised to see some of the bigger names hopping on here. Cool to see, though. I'm not complaining. Oh, are they all still playing? Yeah, Jay, Repose, and Ken I saw were on, which is pretty crazy. Did that beetle just aggro some random under the floorboard? Yes. Oh, they're in the social hub? Hey, I mean, hey, if they're I'm just cool. It's just cool that they're in the game at all, to be honest. I mean, more eyes on this game isn't a bad thing. Like, one of the biggest things that sucks about this game is the fact that, there's not a whole lot of players playing, you know? And I do think this game deserves more players than they have. That's my own opinion. Hey, this was the door I couldn't open earlier. Go. They like it. Jay did a giveaway for keys. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely good to hear. Nice. I hope what Grayson did was worth it to him. I hope Grayson's ego was worth losing one of their biggest streamers to a different competitive game. I'll have to ask Grayson and see what he thinks. Place him down? Are you trolling me? You're trolling, right? Like, haha, play dad. Just kidding. Something like that, right? Dad's dead, man. It's time to move on. I'm not here to. I'm not here to support dad anymore. If the podcast with Odin and Soma wasn't enough to get you off dad, then I respect your opinion, but I am no longer interested in that. Like they blew it. They blew it big time. I mean, I meant what I said. I hope it was worth blowing. I hope it was worth Grayson's ego to lose one of the biggest streamers and dad, you know, defenders to a competitor game. Like, I hope it was worth it for him, man. Love the game so much you're new. Prod, I sympathize for you, man. I get it, you know. I understand that the game is probably, you know, not that bad if you're brand new, but like you have to understand that like the game is dying. Like you just came at a really bad time, man. Like there's nothing I can do to stop it. It just is what it is. Like for the sake of my channel, I have to move on from dad. Like it is a sinking ship. It's just the reality. Try night map. I already did. I played it at the beginning of stream. Can confirm, it is brighter. So definitely cool to see. I think it looks a lot better. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Mistfall Hunter ends up being able to replace it. Mistfall is what I'm really hyped for the most, for sure. Mistfall hype, indeed. And yes, I do plan to play more night map because I can actually see. That is correct. The biggest reason I wasn't playing Crypts was because the loot sucked. And I wasn't playing night map because I couldn't see. Now that the loot is better and the visibility is there, I have way more reason to not just play Greenwood Day, which makes the game more fun. I mean, Nexon is a really trash company. That said, people are still going to be, I mean, yeah, they are behind our creators, right? So it is what it is. I don't know. I think I can find ad replacements. Dungeonborn would have replaced ad for me if it didn't die. If Dungeonborn had a more solid, you know, developer or management, whatever you want to call them. If they had actually treated the game right and that game was still alive and well today, that game 100% would have replaced it for me. Now I'm just trying to figure out what game is going to replace that for me next. Probably Mistfall Hunter or Mid-White Walkers is my guess. One of those two. I did see that Can-Am Reposer on Legacy. Yep, I saw that. That's good. Good to see. Mistfall Hunter beta was a little over a month ago. I played it on my channel for over a week. It was the most fun I've had on an extraction game. Probably since... Honestly, probably since, like, the better days of Dark and Darker. I really enjoyed it. Thought it was a lot of fun. It did only have a few days of shelf life because there's no end game in that game yet. So, the game gets boring pretty quick, which is what, you know, we need content for in development. But the game was very fun, so I had no issue with it. Honestly, it's embarrassing, man. Like, the actions of SDF and Grayson, I don't know what other word to use other than it's embarrassing. You know? I don't really know what to say. Watching Dad decline the way they have is just so sad. Sucks. Want to hear something funny? Sure. Why not? Context? PG, watch my stream from yesterday. You will get all the context you could ever need and more. There's way too much to even delve into without going into it full on, which I don't really feel like doing because I'm not playing Dad. So I'd rather not. I did a 5-hour stream yesterday on all the shit on, you know, Dad. So if you really want full context, I would recommend watching the stream from yesterday. The VOD's always saved on YouTube. Hey Brandon, welcome. Good to see you. Apparently there's something like aloe vera after sun for sunburns, and aloe vera massage oil, and you accidentally put the massage oil instead of the aloe vera sunburn on your sunburn. That doesn't sound good. That sucks. Are there not enough green gear players for Crips? Are there not enough green gear players? Maybe we need to play. Maybe that's a cue to play night map instead. All right, well, you're gonna get your wish. Whoever asked me to play night map, here's your here you go. Here we go. Bugged? Maybe. Or there's just no green geared players. One or the other. Tried Night Raid on the first day and it didn't feel very good, so I refunded it. Then they did some balance patches, but at this point, it's already too late. I don't... If I buy a game and refund it, I'm not gonna rebuy it, unless it goes on sale. So at this point, it's already done. Okay. Is Extraction as close to open playtest? I don't think anybody knows. Maybe Vault Breakers? It's not Mistfall Hunter. Don't listen to Misdirect. I don't know why you said that. That game doesn't even have a date remotely, like, ready. We're not even... Yeah, we don't even have anything yet. I mean, Mistfall Hunters can't even give us a date yet for, you know, like, for the next playtest. I mean, Midnight Walker is gonna have a playtest before Vault Break does. Mistfall Hunter is like one of the last on the list for a playtest. I mean, that game was like recently out. Now it's, you know, probably gonna be gone for a few months. I'm not expecting Mistfall back until October at the earliest, by the way. That's my guess. In case you care about my opinion. Yeah, PoE 2 was, unfortunate. Yeah. Kind of feel the same way, to be honest. This game was fun. Yeah, White Eye. I like it too. I think it's fun. Proximity chat saved you. I don't really use proximity chat, but I do off stream sometimes. I was gonna say that shit has to be almost dead. The mobs in this game are very tanky. They absorb so many hits. How are the changes? From what I've seen, the loot does seem quite a bit better. So, good changes from what I've seen so far. Turbo looks fun, but you're not sure how to deal with Longbow. Well, Longbow Hunter got a pretty big nerf. I'm not sure if we're really going to be seeing any Longbow Hunters or not. Longbow Hunter is nowhere near as good as it was. Priest versus Hunter feels like a pretty hard matchup for me. GG. That was fun. Honestly, I think the Shock Beetle helped me more in that fight than Bramble Trap would have. Oh, this guy's a sweat. He's got blue heals. Oh my god, he's full blue. He had me out geared too. Wow. That's actually pretty crazy. I did not expect him to be all blue. Alright. That's pretty good for me, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Go depot. I mean, I'm not here to sell you the game show. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's on you. It's always, you know, you can always go back and play dad, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what you want me to tell you. The only reason Swippo works against Priest now is because you can break their blocks now. You didn't used to be able to. Swippo used to deal perpetually 0 damage through shields. Now it deals 1 damage in a, like a 3-hit mark. So it makes it a little bit better against Priest than it used to be. Which is good. There's no reason that Swippo, I think, should have done 0 damage to shields. Especially with the way Priest shielding works, where they have shields basically forever. Makes it kind of a silly little fight. Honestly, I'm happy that I was able to win a gear diff fight. I mean, full blue versus full green, that's a very big difference in, like, in power level. He's supposed to win that fight. I even missed one of my eagles, too. He jumped over it. Wait, he had full blue, but he didn't socket his gear. Alright, pro tip. If you're running full blue, it's not even worth running the full blue unless you socket it. At least use, like, low gear sockets. It is just a waste of material. Pro tip. Don't do that. I don't think I would have saved him in that fight, because I still had plenty of HP, but it is definitely a misplay. So, keep that in mind. Oh yeah, they also increased the rarity of ores and trees basically across the board, Mr. X. Yeah, in general, those have been increased. I'll be back in a second. Start transmitting green to blue. No. No. Because it takes Elder Dark Runes, and I have 9 of them, so it's not really worth it. So, no. There's no reason to. Honestly, it would be easier to just find blue gear and disenchant it than it would be to sit there and try to craft those. So, not really worth the time, I think. That part of the game, I think, is just too grindy in the current state. Where do you find Master Hammer? I think the treasure rooms can have it. Outside of treasure rooms, I have no idea. That would be my best bet. I wonder how good the ogre loot is on night map. I wonder if the ogre has like really good stuff or not. Or if crypt just is always better for loot. Guess we'll find out. Honestly, I prefer the open map to the crypts. I think crypts is just too... I don't know. I just don't like the claustrophobic feel that crypt has. I much prefer the open area. Maybe it's because I'm playing Hunter. Perhaps. Although Slowpoke Hunter's really not bad on crypts. It seems like for the shield, guys, as long as I stay far enough away from them, they don't ever put their shield up. So maybe that's the play. Just fight backwards and make sure they don't ever have a chance to put their shield up in the first place. Did they nerf the lock one? It feels like it's shorter than it used to be, but maybe I'm things. Hard to say. Hey, thank you, Narius, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. I also really like having the ability to place beetles down. Because if I get Phantom Daggered by a rogue, they will never get a stab on me. I can place the beetle before they teleport. And it means that I literally will not get staggered. And I usually get to punish them for teleporting, too. Because I will get unstunned before they do, which gives me a chance to attack them. Like, sometimes I get, like, a free eagle or something, which is very good. Yeah, if I try to fight that in, like, melee range, he would just have his shield up the entire time. Oh my god. These are so rare. I'm not even kidding. These are so rare. Maybe they're less rare now. But last patch, I think... Oh my god, I think I found one. They just do not spawn. Is the game free? No, it's like 20, 25 bucks, somewhere in that range. Place my traps preemptively. I can always lure him over there if I need to. Better to use my energy early, and then get it back and not have to waste it on beetles mid-fight. Although, he seems to have ran away from me, so... Not entirely sure now. Oh. I don't know where he went. Well, being that they just buffed loot, I'm going to assume that greater skull keys were part of the loot buff. Because for me to find one this fast compared to before, probably not a coincidence. You came across 5, they have the Death Barb. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna use up their gear. I mean, the season is ending soon. I'm not that surprised. That really does not surprise me at all. Could be RMT, Brandon. I mean, RMT's really running rampant right now in Dark and Darker, so I would not be surprised. It's definitely a possibility. It's not a 0% chance that it's RMT. Reported them. I don't think people get banned for RMT in Dark and Darker, Brandon. I think only sellers can get banned. I don't think buyers get banned. And you need, like, hard evidence that they're selling. And then, like, they might get banned, but still I'd be surprised if you're... I'd be surprised unless he's blatantly cheating or something, that report would do anything. He was almost dead, too. Oh. He might be dead here. That was really unfortunate timing. Bro, he like jumped out of nowhere. Damn. I think I need Bramble Trap for warriors. That kind of sucks. I really don't want to run Bramble Trap because of rogues, but warriors can just hit them once and then the Bramble Trap just wastes my energy and does nothing. That sucks. I'm gonna have to use Bramble just for warrior. That's really unfortunate. Because if I had Bramble Trap, I can kill that warrior. That sucks. Yeah, it's just not viable. Beetle just does nothing against them, so yeah, it's not even usable against them. That sucks. I mean, how many beetles did he just hit once and just vanish? Not much I can really do against that. Oh man, my rogue matchup is gonna be so much harder. But I can't just auto lose to warriors, so that sucks. It's like it's too free for him. I don't think I even had a chance there. Sucks. Even with getting jumped on, I easily could have stopped that with Bramble. See, but now I need those Sentinel arrows that I dismantled earlier. Oh well, I already got rid of them, so I wasn't planning to go back. I thought Beetle was fine. I didn't expect Warrior to hard counter Beetle. Tough luck. Oh, that's a longbow. Thank God I noticed. I misused the longbow. Oh, that would have sucked. It's so unfortunate that I have to use Bramble, because it just got nerfed. I don't like using stuff that got nerfed like that, but I don't think I have a choice. Because bear traps suck, and shock beetles don't do anything. So I'm basically forced into Bramble. Guess it is what it is. Not much I can really do about that. It's like the best of the worst, pretty much. Thoughts on patch? Well, the loot buffs are nice. I think the loot buffs are the most noteworthy thing. Also, night map is finally playable, because you don't need night vision goggles to play the map. Which is nice. Everybody was just increasing their brightness anyway. Everyone who played night map remotely seriously seemed to just, you know, raise their computer brightness just so they could see. And it was just an unfair advantage on other players, so kind of nice that I can play night map and not have to worry about that. It's just for the stagger to interrupt rogue combo? Well, of course I care. Having Beetle to not get Phantom Daggered is very, very helpful. But it doesn't do anything against warriors that know what they're doing. And by know what they're doing, I'm saying they literally just have to press the melee button in the Beetle's direction and the beetle gets one-shot obliterated, and it'll never blow up. So it's only good against Phantom Dagger Rogue, and I can't use a skill that makes me lose against warriors just to be a little bit better against rogues. Well, no, rogue can still, they can still dagger hit you through the bramble trap. It's not the same. No, the point of the trap is to play around it for, like, warriors. So, like, because you can slide while shooting with a warrior, you can have the bramble activate and then roll through bramble, just, like, you know, help keep you away from them. I don't know if there's enough Phantom Dagger rogues to run Beetle. That's really the issue. Also, remember, we don't have Cyclones, so I have no way to get away from people. Which makes Beetle even worse against Warrior. Because I don't have a way to fly away. I think Shock Beetle would be okay to use. Specifically for Longbow Hunter with Cyclone. Because then if, like, a warrior gets on top of you, it's fine. You can just Cyclone away and, you know, there's no cooldown. So it's fine. But without Cyclone, I think you have to do this. Zach, Thunder Arrow just got nerfed. Like, super nerfed. I don't even think Thunder Arrow is worth using anymore. I think it's not worth the energy use. From what I can tell, at least, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think you just don't ever press your Q button. I don't think you use it anymore. From what I can tell, at least. I tried it. It seems like very overwhelming now. So, yeah, I think you just avoid it. I don't think Thunder Arrow is even fair. I think it's just bad. I don't think it's worth the energy cost. Like, I personally don't think I would use it in a fight. I think I would just save it for traps. Maybe you could use it as, like, a finisher, but I wouldn't use it as a primary. I wouldn't use it, like, primarily. Definitely not. It seems underwhelming from what I saw, at least. I tried it a little bit in the Greenwood, not Greenwood, the Goldbrook map. Like I don't think it's good at all. They reduced the radius too. I'm just telling you, it seems like it sucks to me. Like I tried it, it does not feel good at all. Also, people can easily just dodge and not get hit by it too. It's really not that good. It just feels like a waste of energy, from what I can tell. That's why I stopped using Longbow. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to try it. I'm just telling you from my experience, it does not seem worth it at all. It does not do nearly enough damage for the amount of energy that it costs. With the other, like, nerfs in mind, like the slower rate and the reduction in radius. All three of those, like, make it not feel worth it, because it's pretty easy for them to dodge it, too. Like, it's really not hard to just press your dodge button and then just waste the energy. I personally will, like, stay away from it. I'm not going to use it. Okay, think about it this way. Would you rather use Longbow on a... Would you rather use Thunder Arrow Longbow, or would you rather just use an Eagle or a Cyclone? I think both Cyclone and Eagle are better uses of energy than the Thunder Arrow is now. So I think you just don't ever use that button, because you have other better options to use. It's about like it's about the energy consumption rate. That's the big thing. So, you know, they all take the same number of, like, the same amount of energy, so you have to decide like which one is most worth using based on the energy cost. And I think Bramble Traps, Cyclone, and Eagle are all better costs, like point for point, than Thunder Arrow is, no? You can use Thunder Arrow, like, every once in a while, but I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it very much. Maybe as, like, a quick, like, one-time off thing, but I wouldn't use it too much. Is Eagle not free energy? No. Eagle has not been free energy since the start of the season. Eagle's better but cooldown? Yeah, but you still have to wait for the energy cost. It's not like you can just spam Eagle out. Like, you have to wait for the energy to come back too. So, I mean, when you have to sit there and kind of focus on, like, what you're using your energy for, I mean, I don't know, I just don't think it's worth, like, wasting it on, wasting it on it. Again, you're welcome to use it, you know, but I just don't think it's very good, from what I can tell. No, it was OP, you know. I think we've gone from OP to, you know, not really worth the cost. Because I acknowledge how broken it was before the patch. It was kind of stupid. Longbow is still amazing. I didn't say the Longbow sucked. I just said I don't think the Thunder Arrow is worth the cost. I never said the Thunder Arrow was bad. I mean, Longbow still does really high damage. So, you know, use Longbow with, you know, Cyclone and Bramble Trap mix. And then just only use the Thunder Arrow if you happen to have the energy and, like, you know you can get a hit on it. But I wouldn't rely on the Thunder Arrow. Speaking of Thunder Arrow, the Longbow does counter Swiftbow in my opinion. Never mind. Not if he doesn't hit a shot. Never mind. I was getting a little scared. Like, I was thinking, okay, if he hits me, like, once, I'm gonna be in some trouble. But the hit never came, so I guess we're good. New DAC community manager here. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that we got some new management here. Hey, James, welcome. How's the game compared to Dad? It's just different. I don't really know what better way to really say it besides that it's just different. You know, like if you're expecting the same kind of game that Dad is, you know, you might be disappointed. But I think there's fun to be had, so I still play it from time to time. Yeah, Mr. X must just not be in on the Reddit joke. Because he seems to think you're serious. Did you throw in cooking pot? Wolf steak and the mint leaves. Because it gives me stamina, health, and a bunch of, servings, which gives me a lot of longevity. So I don't have to worry about it too much. I do need to check my food after this game. Because it might be empty. Loot buffs? Yep. Yep, there were big loot buffs across, Night Map and Crypts. From what I've heard, Crypts has really good loot right now. I might go back to Crypts, actually, after this game. You were in Discord with Skinny Pete, and he was asking Grayson if you were actually the new community manager. Then Grayson came in the chat. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. I don't think it's your fault. I think anyone who fell for that is at fault on their own, to be honest with you. It was pretty obvious that it was a joke, I thought. I mean, I knew it was a joke immediately, so I don't know. Maybe it just went over his head for some reason. Keith, I'm telling you, anybody who thought you were serious, the joke just flew over their head. It's not your fault. I saw it and I knew it was a joke the moment I looked at the post. Oh, my food. Thanks. Yep. So, seasoned wolf haunch and mint leaves. Gives you 100 health, 10 stamina, and it lasts for 5 games, which is very good in my opinion. And then at level 3, I would add apple pie or maybe the ogre tallow. One or the other. Probably the next best thing. But, you know, for only 2 slots, this seems to be the best bang for your buck. I mean, five games alone is crazy. So you barely have to maintain it at all. Steel pepper is okay, but I don't know if it's worth it, really. It used to be 5% armor, not 3. I don't know if it's worth it on 3. I think you'd rather just have HP, personally. Unless you're, like, super high armor warrior. Like, with endgame gear, maybe. But I don't think it's worth it for a hunter. What's new? Night map is a little bit brighter. The loot buffs are pretty significant for night map and for crypts. They've done some hunter nerfs to thunder arrow, longbow. I think they did some priest nerfs. They nerfed dagger rogue. And I think they did some bug fixes for warrior. They also added a move all button for the lodge crafting. So that's kind of nice as well. You didn't know you could do multiple foods? Yeah, you have to upgrade it. You have to go to research and then upgrade your cooking pot. And then you can do up to 3 foods at once. It makes a big difference. And he takes on warrior. Warrior is probably better than it was last patch, just for the sake, like, for the purpose of hunter not being as oppressive. As far as how good or not good it is, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, to be honest, I don't really have a lot to say about warrior. You know, as far as how good they are or are not, I really don't know. I know that at the moment, I personally prefer to play hunter than warrior. So, there's that at least. You became a rep? I don't understand what you mean. A purple from a skeleton? That is the first purple I've ever seen in, like, for this season. If that doesn't prove to you that loot is buff, then nothing will. I'm not even kidding. Purples are so goddamn hard to find. I'm not picking it up. Bro, the purple was right here. Put on your glasses, Mr. X. Or never mind. Yeah. Or never mind. Surprised you didn't see it. Little surprised. Game is worth it. I think it's fun. I don't really care what the player count is. I mean, I think the gameplay's fun, so. You know, I'd rather it be higher, but. You know. I don't think it takes away from the game. I think the game is still enjoyable for what it's worth. You know, if you personally don't want to play it because you think the player count's too small, then I completely understand. I'm not here to sell you the game. Believe it or not, I don't care if you play the game or not. I'm not at all affiliated with the developers of this game. But I do have fun with it, so. Oh wow, that's actually a really big hit. Wow. I never got hit by that before. I didn't even know that was a move. That sucks so bad. I'm gonna die because of this mob. Wow, I lived? Holy shit, I lived that? Holy fuck. Are you serious? The mobs, leave me the fuck alone! Leave me alone, mobs, please! Oh, he was dead! He was dead! The mobs, man, they all aggroed me and just stuck me. Every one of those mobs. They all stuck me and not him. Every single one. God, that's so frustrating. Like, why, man? Every single mob. Every single one. That's so annoying, man. Every single goddamn mob. Only me. Ignored him. All of them. Like, why, man? Must be nice. We gotta go reset now. I have no meds. God, that is so depressing. I had his ass too. I absolutely know. He was in blues, I'm pretty sure. I know his ass was almost dead. How do I get out of here? I'm just trying to get to the exit. God, I don't know. Where to go? I'm just trying to like speed run to the exit, but I think it's this way. Play Rogue? No, Rogue is very boring. I have always felt Rogue is boring. If you watch any of my dad gameplay, you'd know how much I hate playing Rogue. It's just not, it's not fun in games like this. Feels very cheeky. Oh, that sucked so bad, man. That warrior was so dead, too. Outplayed him, too. He ran on me, middle of fighting a mob, with no stamina. Or no energy, I mean. I still almost won that. Crazy. Insane. Oh, fuck, man. Those stamina pots came in clutch. I don't know if I would have survived that game if I didn't have stamina pots. It seems unlikely. He had to be all blues, by the way. There's no way he wasn't all blue. Because I don't think he ever would have survived that many hits. He survived too long to be in greens. There's no way. Thank you, Keith, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Oh, man. Tough, man. So disappointed in not getting that kill. I'm gonna happy I didn't die, but I am a little disappointed. Stash full box? My stash is always full. Hoarder box? I don't know. You can call me hoarder box if you want. Just kidding, don't do that. I'm not a hoarder. I can stop anytime I want to. Legacy cooking? I think it's been fun. I think the game is cool. Now they bigger boxes? No, I need what is it called? That grave marrow root and crypts. If I get 2 more, I think I can craft bigger boxes. Class looks cool. Yeah, I think Hunter is very strong. I enjoy this more than other classes at the moment. You know, even though I didn't get that kill on that warrior, surviving the warrior ambush like I did, that was pretty good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I thought for sure I was dead. Like, I knew I was dead before the fight started. I'm really surprised he didn't finish me there. Those goddamn mobs didn't all aggro me. He would have been dunzo. God damn it. Oh well. Live and you learn. I'm still happy I didn't die there, so. That warrior was bad? Bro, I don't know. I felt like he played pretty sweaty. He sure felt sweaty, at least. Oh, heads up, guys. Saturday, I'll be gone. I'll be out of the house for like for Father's Day. I know it's not Father's Day, but I'll be doing Father's Day stuff the day before. So I won't be here all day on Saturday. Tomorrow, I should be around later in the evening. Maybe similar to today. Sunday, I'm not sure yet if I'll be out of the house or not. But yeah, just an FYI. I was not a bad warrior. I don't think he was a bad warrior. I think I did everything in my power to survive that. I'm just disappointed that I didn't get the kill. By the way, if you're ever traversing in like crypts and you get food and stuff like this, you should hold on to it so you can eat it for health if you need it. Since your healing's kind of limited, even stuff like apples are worth like eating. Might need it. Ask for max greens on Greenwood Day. Wait, did I miss a comment when you said that? Oh, you're replying to Keith. I see. I missed Keith's message. I see. Yes, I have seen people ask for cap on Greenwood. Now that loot is better and people are going to be more likely to have better gear, they probably should add like a green cap to Greenwood Day. I think green cap is perfectly reasonable, to be honest. Well, no, Mr. X, the better loot on the other maps makes it more likely to find better loot on, or like better gear players on Greenwood Day. GG, oh my god. The Hunter 1v1. He was like really pressuring me there. He seemed like a decent player, from what I can tell. I was a little worried there. Thought he was gonna get me. God, my inventory is so messy. No, hold up a second. Okay. I want those pots too. Okay. Can you move your camera more to the right to not hide the HP bar? Give me a second. Oh, is it on the left? Oh, it's supposed to be on the right. I bet. Here you go. It was on the right. I changed it yesterday for stream. I forgot to change it back. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I just made a mistake. Oh my, the mob, why? Why is the mob just on me again? Why are these mobs always on me? What is happening? Why is it always me? Why is it never them? Again? Oh, that's crazy! Oh, the mobs are so annoying. Why are the mobs so bad towards me? Why is it always me being targeted here? Always! Like, why not them? It's crazy. Why am I so unlucky? No, it never swaps to the other guy. It's always me. It never swaps. It's crazy. I don't know why I'm so unlucky on these mob aggro swaps. It's killing me. Like, I'm losing because of mobs. Oh look, another mob. Another mob aggro to only me. Oh look. Who could have saw that one coming? Who could have saw that one coming, boys? Couldn't be me. I don't know. The mobs just are staying on top of me the entire game. That's it. Like, it's only me. I don't know why. It's literally only me. I don't get it. I honestly don't understand. I have no idea. I don't know what to say. Both fights that I was in, both fights, the mobs were only coming for me. I just don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They're never swapping. Somehow I'm aggroing them first, and they're never swapping targets. I don't know why. It's really screwing me, though. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I can't make them swap, and I can't kill them. Yeah, I'm done with Longbow. The Thunder Arrow kind of sucks now, so I'm not going to use it anymore. Yeah, I move on. Whenever I see nerfs like that, I just move on to the other stuff. So, yeah, I'm personally done with Longbow for now. You would still think they would swap targets, though, man. I mean, they did not swap a single time in that entire fight, man. They should have. They just never did. Crazy. I just feel really unlucky. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I have mobs perpetually on me. Like, going past my enemies to only hit me. What do I do? I have no idea. You would also think the AI would swap at some point in time, but it just never did. I mean, we were both around the same mobs for the same period of time, but they were still running past me to go to... Like, they were still just not... I don't know. It just was never targeting him. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. Felt very unlucky, though. Poison arrows? Bro, those suck ass. Poison arrows don't do anything. They're like the most useless arrow. It's just a waste of materials and like slots. The only arrows that are worth using is explosive arrow and the arrow that I don't have access to yet, which is the frost arrow. There's 2 good arrows, and I only have access to one of them. Yep, these 2 suck. Trust me, I've tried them. I really have tried them. They're not worth it. They are very, very much not worth it. Frost arrows are insane. I just don't have them yet. I have to upgrade my crafting bench to get them. As soon as I get frost arrows, my game probably becomes easier as long as I can craft them. Sentinel arrow? It does nothing. It spawns a bird that doesn't do anything. It just, like, sits there. I don't really know why the Sentinel arrow exists, to be honest. I don't know. I've tried it. It just doesn't... Oh, it activates your bramble trap. That's the best use for Sentinel arrow. If you're fighting a warrior and they're purposely not hitting your trap, you can throw a Sentinel arrow on top of the bramble, and then it'll expand. That is the only use of Sentinel arrow in this game. True. If the Sentinel could attack, even if it was a small attack, when it had people nearby, I would actually use them. But yeah, it's not worth it in the current point. Doesn't highlight them. It does not highlight them. It just makes noises. So even if there's an invis rogue nearby, you're already gonna know they're nearby because you can blatantly hear them, and it's not gonna highlight them. If it made invisible players completely visible, then it might have some use. But in the current point, it doesn't do anything but just be loud and annoying. Yeah, it would be cool for an anti-stealth mechanic. That would make it useful against rogues and wizards. So I wouldn't be against that. Would actually give it a use. It'd be cool. Enchantress sells frost arrows. Yeah, but it's very low quantity. It's not really enough to sustain for PvP. I don't know what it takes to craft the frost arrows, though, because I don't have access to them yet. I'll have to see what they cost. I hope it's not too expensive, or I won't really be able to use them. Doesn't the poison from poison arrow reduce healing? The problem is you're never going to poison a player that has a brain. The amount of time it takes to poison is insane, and it only causes an area of effect on one area. It doesn't do enough to actually build up that poison. I have never in my entire Legacy lifetime been poisoned by a hunter. I have never seen a hunter successfully poison me. It doesn't work. It's not a viable tech. If it was, it'd be insane, but it's not viable. Yeah, if the eagle would screech, and then all the invisible players nearby would, become visible, it would change the entire dynamic of that arrow. I'm aware you can insta-pop the arrows, but all they have to do is move out of the way. You're never going to get a full poison on somebody. Like they're not gonna sit still long enough. They would have to be terrible to get poisoned by that. It's just not gonna happen. All they have to do is walk out of the way. The only class in this game that can viably poison someone in terms of, you know, meta is Rogue. Rogue can do it with one hit from a dagger after stunning you. Outside of that, I don't really think it's very viable. Getting an instant proc with Poison Arrow doesn't make it good. It's still bad. It's literally still bad. If you really want to poison people, just play Rogue. Hunter's not really made for poisoning, you know? Get off Hunter? Why? They nerfed it. I like Hunter now. For Warrior. I don't play Warrior anymore. Not in this game. Glitch Q again? I'm gonna assume yes because... I'm gonna assume. Poison gear. If you're gonna wear poison gear on Hunter, you might as well just be naked. At least that might intimidate the opponents a little bit better. You know? Yeah, you can take the gear that is focused on poison, and like you still can't poison people. So you end up just missing out on the other gear pieces, so you might as well not wear it. It would take an update, like a battle update for Hunter, to make poison worth it. That's really what it comes down to, I think. Okay, my Q keeps bugging. I'm gonna just play Night Map. I don't know. Crips is not, like, working, so. Keeps bugging out. It keeps making it so I can't cancel, and then it just never pops. So. Night Map it is. I also don't have to worry about the enclosed space of mobs just staying on top of me the entire match. Which is also pretty nice. I really don't enjoy Crypts, like, as a map. If the loot was just as good on Night Map as Crypts, I would never play Crypts. The mobs are very, very unfun. Which is a shame, because I know the loot is better on Crypt, but I can't get a match there anyway right now, so we'll just swap for now. Seems to be a bug. Where'd he go? Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello? What? He's back here? What happened? Was he out of range? Hello? What's that? you not? Please. I don't know why you can't get a match. Because I'm unlucky. The failsafe? Yeah, but I wasn't that far away. If that's the case, it's way too far. It's way too close of a range. I barely even kited it. I didn't go that far. It was almost dead, too. Have you parsed the short bow? I don't know what parsing is. The lock one is only worth it for activating the damage skill. The clicking is higher DPS, which is why I don't usually lock one. FYI. Or warrior, I mean. I feel bad for warriors sometimes. Oh my god, where the hell did you... Why don't I pick them up? Because I want their loot. I'm not here to be nice. I only pick up newbies that are in Great Gear on Greenwood Day. That's the only time I ever pick somebody up, to be honest with you. Why is my lock one not working? Wait, why is my lock one not working? Squares and whites? That's a negative. That's a big negative, sir. Absolutely not. I can always use extra heals that those players have. Even if they have white gear, it doesn't matter. I need their heals. Actual loot? Yep. Crazy, isn't it? Isn't it crazy that this was a looter game with no loot? Isn't that just the silliest sounding thing in the world? But it's true. That's what this game was. It was a loot game with no loot. I mean, it's no wonder people were getting bored of the game, you know? I mean, nobody wants to play a looter game and just find nothing but the lowest rarity materials, and you're right. It's gonna get boring after a while. I'm not gonna fight a priest up here. That's just asking to be... Yeah, that's just asking for it. He can just jump off the cliff at any time and I can't chase him. Why are the... Bro, it's always the mobs. I don't understand. Why is it every single fight I get into, a mob comes out of nowhere and then hits me in the middle of our fight? It's every single fight, I swear to God. I just don't get it. Am I just that unlucky? Sure feels like it sometimes. Look, it's still chasing me! We're halfway across the map, and it's still chasing me. It's crazy! Guys, skill for him for once! Maybe the map just has too many mobs in general. Maybe that's the answer. Holy hell. Now I have to worry about these mobs on me, man. Again. Again. Oh my god. button. That was supposed to be an eagle, by the way. That was supposed to be an eagle. I probably would have killed him there too. Wow. I misclicked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose to a misclick. That's embarrassing. That sucks. Yeah. That was supposed to be an eagle, not a trap through. Super unlucky. I'm gonna have to go reset now. Yeah, it was just I misclicked. That was supposed to be an eagle. That would have killed him too. That's just really unfortunate. For Wallgate? No, it's a 4-player co-op game. I'm not gonna play a 4-player game. If it was soloable, I would play it. I don't play team games like that. Stars. It's the priest effect on me. Yeah, I think I would have won that fight. If I just didn't misclick my trap and I pressed eagle instead, I think he would have died. That's unfortunate. I don't know why you would want to play a game like Wallgate where you have to play with other people. I don't know who in their right mind has 4 people to play with at all periods of time, but it's not me. It's definitely not me. It's a truly crazy concept to me. Playing a team game like that. You can't play games like that solo, though, in the long term, because then you're just gonna die to sweaty stacks of 4. So. I mean, I'm not really interested in the game anyway. The game just looks okay. I'm not really too interested, to be honest. Again, it's that I don't like playing exclusively team games. If a game only has a team game as an option, I'm not gonna play it. Just is what it is. That's why I play games that have solos. Green's best rarity? Last patch it was, yeah. You couldn't find anything past greens. It's supposed to be legendary as max, but green was basically the max last patch. Things have changed a little bit though. stamina I lose. That's so unfortunate. Yes! Oh, let's go! Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Scary. Scary warrior. I tried to drink a stamina pot there, but it ended up, it didn't go off, and then I got staggered, and then I just lost like way too much health. Wow. Oh wow. Crazy. What a fight. Why it didn't spin? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. That was crazy, man. Oh my god, I got swindled. Oh, here comes the mob. Here comes the wolf. Here comes the wolf! Of course! Why wouldn't the wolf come? Why wouldn't it? Every match! Oh my god. No, wolf, don't do it! Leave me alone! No! No, please! Wolf, please! Please? Okay. Bro, the mobs are so brutal to me today. Every fight. Holy hell. Oh, fuck. You can't block the white wolf. If you do and he does that triple attack, I'll get stunned and then I'll get killed anyway. I think that was fine. Thanks. Oh, well, that's 2 games where I was one shot. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to block the wolf. I guess, to be fair, if the wolf was gonna stagger me, I would be dead anyway, because it means that I would have gotten hit anyway, so... Yeah, I probably should have blocked there. But I usually don't block the wolves, because, yeah, it only takes one of those blue attacks and you get staggered. I'm lucky. Yeah, I survived with 1 HP twice this game. Bro, that wolf really screwed me there. Like, he swapped aggro from that hunter that he aggroed to begin with, and then it just blue attacked me for like a third of my health. That was insane. Night map loot is okay. I think Crypts is like way better though. I just don't like Crypts as a map. Like, I think night map is more fun to play than Crypt. Mostly the mob aggro, to be honest. Vision-wise, yeah, I think night map looks a little bit better. I mean, the loot is definitely better on night map than it is on the day map, at the very least, so that's definitely good. There's nothing more annoying than getting into a fight on Crypts and then having to, like, walk away a little bit and then aggroing the entire lobby of mobs. It's the worst, man. The worst. You were in my game, you gave that green headpiece to the hunter I killed? Wait, really? Did it swap back to him? It did. Thank God it did. Yeah, that was, that probably saved me there. Yep, you're not wrong. The animation cancel messed up his chain. When he threw his trap, it canceled his chain throw. Wait, really? I didn't notice. It happened so fast. Did I take greens? I mean, yeah. I took pretty much everything I could. I took everything I was able to. I am really surprised that I survived that match. It's one thing to survive by 1 HP once. It's another to survive twice in the same exact manner. That was some insanely lucky shit that just happened to me. I did not deserve to survive there. I'm gonna be straight up, I didn't deserve it. I should have died. I mean, I'm not complaining, but you know. Wait, who is Ark? Should I know who Ark is? I was the main character? I think you're right. I think I was the main character. Oh, it's a streamer? Got it. Got it. Alright, I've settled down a little bit. I think we're good now. I don't like the crypt because it seems like every time I get into PvP, I get a shit ton of mobs that aggro on top of me and just keep focusing me on in a fight. And I'm a hunter, so, you know, that too. A little bit of both. It's the mob aggro more than anything. Like, if the crypt map was empty of mobs, I would probably be fine. But the mobs seem to screw me more than it screws my opponents. So. Crypts is not trio only. It's been soloable and duoable for a while now. No, it's solo. He probably just didn't know that it changed a while ago. Dude, I do kill mobs in every room. I kill mobs everywhere I go. It's not enough. People will drag mobs on top of me, and then they will, like, swap back to them. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's been soloable for a long time now. I mean, at least a week or two. How's combat in this game? I think it's... It's not the same as Dark and Darker, but I think it's actually better than Dark. It's more skill-based, that is for sure. Yeah, mouse M1 gameplay is not going to work on this game like it does in Dad. Like, you can't just WM1 people and just expect to win that way. You actually have to, you know, put some thought into what you're doing. You worked the last 11 days? Well, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Makes sense. Is a priest solo viable? It's not only solo viable, it's one of the, if not the best class in the game for solo. Class is nuts. Yeah, viable's not even the right word. it's meta, if anything. Well, Albion players? I've never played Albion, so I don't think I can answer that question for you. I've never touched that game before. Any mobs here I'm gonna aggro. I want to see what kind of loot the ogre has on night map. I just don't want to aggro some other random shit like while I'm trying to fight this thing. It is nice actually finding blues. Blues used to be like artifacts from Dark and Darker, like as far as rarity goes. I think I'm more likely to find a like pinky stick than I was to find a like piece of purple. No joke. Dead serious. Forgot I have Eagle. I really should use it against the bush. No, what? Why did he reset? Why did the goblin reset? Or the ogre? What happened? What happened to him? Did he bug? Oh my god, there's a bug on this guy. Does no one know because no one kills this thing? Because no one plays Night Map? Oh my god, how sad. Bro, he's gonna reset all his health. I don't want to refight him now. He was probably almost dead, too. Oh, how tragic. Yeah, I guarantee you that the reason no one knows is because no one plays Night Map. I bet you the amount of people that kill this ogre is like under 20. Probably. I'm not even exaggerating. I don't think anyone plays here. God, I know he reset his health too. I know he did. Piece of shit. Sure. If you play it too, he randomly does get stuck. That makes me feel better that at least other people it's happened to. I wonder if the devs know though is the problem. Like, do enough people play this map for the devs to know that he gets stuck is what I'm trying to get at. I know there's not a lot of people that play here to fight Ogre, so I genuinely don't know if they know. I'll make sure, I'll let them know though. Like, I'll personally tell the devs. Like, tell them so it gets resolved hopefully. Like, if anyone decides to clip that, I'll, maybe use that. But, yeah, I'm sure I can just tell them if the ogre gets stuck on Night Map and they can figure it out. Oh, he feels so tanky because he got so much health back. Oh, it's killing me. Come on. I know he's low. How much health does he have? How tanky is he? Come on! How much health do you have? Please. Yes, he's dead! Woo! He's dead! Oh my god, was it worth it? I got 2 blues. Yes? Worth it, I think. I think it was worth it, at least. One blue. No, I got 2 blues. I got the ring. That's damage too, and I got the hat. Two blues. Oh, this is nothing now. Okay, I'll just drop it then. I didn't know. Okay. Or I can just sell it. No, I'll just grab some blue wood. If he charges forward, make him charge the fountain. He doesn't get stuck on it. Okay. Keep that in mind. Can't move. Oh, the spider hit me. Oh, the mob. The spider. Dude, every single fight I get into, I get aggroed by a mob that I shouldn't aggro. I don't even know where the spider came from. Probably from the warrior. He absolutely would have died there. Dude, it's every fight. I don't think I can have a single fight without having a mob come and aggro only me. He brought the spider, and then it never attacked him. It just aggroed me only. Why? Why does this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? I aggroed it? From where? I was nowhere close. There was nothing there. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he aggroed it. Every fight. Every single fight I get into. It's always me. God forbid he gets aggroed. God forbid. What the hell, man? Is this real? Other people can just aggro mobs and then they'll just swap to me? Is this real life? I don't understand. Am I just that unlucky? I guess. Shit, man. I think I won that fight, too. But I couldn't move because I was snared. For like 5 seconds by that spider. Insane. Bro, it's crazy. Why am I so unlucky? How is this possible? How is it always me? Always me. It never attacks them. It always hits me. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like a big joke. It's like I have a cheat code on. But the wrong way. Cheat code to help my enemies, apparently. God damn, man. It's insane. What do I even do? What do I say? What am I supposed to do differently? Like, he aggroes me, I don't even see the spider, and then he, like, he chain pulls the spider for, like, I can't, like, prevent it. There's no preventative measure I can do here. It just is what it is. There's no counterplay for me. I think I lose more fights to mobs than I do to players. Pretty sure. Pretty certain. Bro, I'm just getting robbed today. I'm just getting robbed. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Oh, space. Cyclone is only good for Longbow. It's not viable for Swiftbow. Well, I won't say that. It's not meta for Swiftbow. That resolves me from people that say, actually, I use Cyclone with Swiftbow. Yes, you can, but Eagle is definitely better. Because Swiftbow allows you to generate so much swiftness that every time you get, like, the cooldown for Eagle, you just get 400 damage over and over again. It's really strong. That warrior is never killing me. If the spider doesn't hit me, make me lose a third of my health, and make me completely stun lock for 4 seconds. You know? Like, most of the damage I'm doing in my fights is coming from Eagle. Like, if I don't have Eagle, I just am never winning half these fights. This is what it is. Oh, I should have put the ring in the secret bag. I could have saved the ring. Oh, misplay. Wow, womp. I don't think I did it, did I? Unless I did and that's the ring. I don't think I did. Wow, what a dummy. How'd I do that? Dummy. I don't think I did. Unbelievable. Good for medium bow? Cyclone or Eagle? I think for medium bow you can use either or, and it's okay. But for swift bow specifically, I think Eagle is just always better. Actually, I'll be back in a second. Sell for money. Whatever you're not using. I don't really know if I have much answer to that. If you really want to make good gold, the treasure rooms are decent. But yeah, I just gonna sell whatever I don't need. Your money piles up really fast too. Also, the merchants sell like scraps now for early game material, which is kind of nice. All right, that was tough, man. That spider screwed me so goddamn bad, man. Spider came out of nowhere. Always something. Makes me miss the day map, man. I never had issues like this on day map. I think, Goblin Teeth, I think those are also used for Hunter as well. I'm pretty sure there's something that I have that uses those. I think so, at least. Well, it's not like I didn't even aggro the spider. He aggroed the spider. He brought it to me, and then it swapped over to me and never hurt him a single time. I mean, it's not like it's not like I aggroed it before I fought him and like did it on purpose. Believe me, I know better. I know better than to aggro these freaking mobs before a fight. But they're doing it, not me, so I can't stop it. Like, I know. Believe me. Yeah, I try my best to not aggro them as best I can. Oh my God. Oh boy. Here come the mobs. Yeah. Pretty sure the rogue aggroed them to me. So. But it's a rogue, so he can go invisible, and then the mobs do not stay. Oh, here it is. He goes invisible, so the mob aggro's me. Again. Maybe I should just play Rogue. I mean, shit, man. They get to just continuously drop, like, the aggro dump on me. Maybe the Rogue is the play. Sure feels like it sometimes. Like, it's still on me. I can't get it to fuck off. What do I do? It won't swap. It only comes for me. What am I supposed to do? I might be done. I'm dead for sure, right? Like the mobs just they won't be aggro. They only aggro me every single game. I don't know what to do, man. What do I do? It's just the entire fight. Like, what do I do? They only aggro me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That Rogue did everything wrong. It's just that he just keeps aggro dumping me and I can't stop it. It's like, oh my god. I don't know. They never swap. I'm about to just go back to day map so I don't have to just get aggro dumped every fight I play. I don't know what to do. I wish I could actually die to players and not mobs, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's every fight. I'm not even exaggerating. It is literally every fight I play. I wish I was exaggerating. Dragon Legacy? Well, yeah, there's really nothing else to play. I don't want to play Daz, so. Tornado? Not with Swiftbow, no. Swiftbow, you can't use Cyclone for Swiftbow. You can only use Cyclone for Longbow. Why do you never see anyone run Epic or Legendary? Because before today's patch, blues were the equivalent of finding a Xerxes Eye in Dark and Darker. Purples and Legendaries were the equivalent of finding 5,000 golden chests. Like, it was... like, they're just super, super rare. Like, unbelievably rare. So, that would be why you never see anyone run any gear. Do you ask me something? I mean, you can. I cannot believe how unlucky I have been today. As far as mobs go. I am getting real close to going back to daytime just so I don't die to mobs. Getting real close. Yeah, the only viable skill for short bow is Eagle. Like, if you're not using Eagle, then you need to not use the swift bow. If you want to use Cyclone, then you have to use either medium or longbow. You never want to use it for swift. At least I personally think it's... It seems like a lot of people agree. I don't think it's just me. That's just kind of how it is for this hunter build specifically. Although with this recent patch, I think it's more likely that we'll start to see purples and blues and legendaries. I never said that other streamers saw me as toxic. Those words never came out of my mouth. I said that there were viewers that saw me as toxic. I never once said streamers. That is not something I ever said. Calls me toxic. Dad fanboys who can't accept that their game is dying. And blame me for shit-talking the devs on shit that they can't do right. That's why I'm toxic. That's what it is. Don't really care. I'm not gonna show for Dark and Darker, so some snowflakes, you know, don't call me bad names. I don't know. I don't quite care that much. I've gotten messages that has told me that I am the reason, or I am, like, part of the reason that Dad is dying. You know, not SDF removing the main game modes, not the lack of updates, not the terrible communication. No, it's me. I am the one who causes Dad to die by reporting on what Iron Mace does. It's me. It's all me. Yep. I actually killed Dark and Darker. Believe it or not. That was all me, baby. It's all me. Dark and Darker is dead because I decided to be toxic and pursue it as such. Sorry. My bad. I'll try better next time. You know I killed Dungeonborn too? I used to get messages that I'm the one who killed Dungeonborn. It's my fault. Yeah, a lot of stupid people online. This is what it is. I'm used to it. Oh, oh my god, it's a wizard! Whoa, you don't see this every day. I don't know if I fought a wizard today. That might be the first in a while. Extraction. Yep. There is. god, I actually did a lot of damage there. That's crazy. I didn't know wizards did any damage. That's crazy. Oh my god, I keep aggroing wolves. Maybe I need to swap to Longbow Hunter with Cyclone. Maybe that is the only way that I can play this game without getting aggro and dying to mobs when I play. Because every time I move, like, a little bit of space, I get every aggro by something. Maybe I really do need to swap to Longbow and just play Cyclone instead. Like, maybe that is the play. Like, the only play that I can make to not just die to mobs over. Jesus, I can't even attack the wizard because of the swift bow, because of the knockback. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave this game and I'm gonna grab a longbow and we're gonna go back to longbow gaming. That's the play. I'm tired of the mobs. Look at all these mobs that keep aggroing me. I need to be able to get away from them. So we're gonna just completely swap gears. I'm gonna go back to the cyclone instead. I give up. Yeah, I give up. And then if I have Cyclone, I can actually get away and chase people too. Look! Look at this! Why is it coming for me? Bro, I am telling you, the mobs don't make sense in this game. Why did it swap to me? Go ahead, someone tell me. Tell me why I got the aggro there. He ran past the wizard to me. Go ahead, I'm waiting. Go ahead. Someone tell me that the mobs are not only aggroing me every game I play. I'm telling you. This is it. This is the game. Every game. It's like a sick joke. And I didn't touch it. I didn't hit the mob a single time. I ran past it first? I don't think so. It looked like it was aggro to the wizard. I didn't even touch it. I didn't do any damage. I didn't do anything to it. It just swaps to me. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm definitely swapping off. I'm swapping back to Cyclone. These mobs are making it impossible for me to play the game. I can't do it anymore. Absolutely swapping. Yeah. I can't, like, it's crazy. Every fight I get into is just, it feels like it's just me trying to not get hit by these guys. I can't do it anymore. It's so miserable. Like, if that clip isn't proof enough for you, I don't know what will be. I mean, that is crazy. Why did he aggro me there? There's no reason he ever should have aggroed me. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, we're gonna have to play Cyclone just so I can play the, like, the mob game. I don't know. It is what it is. Good as Dark and Darker? Well, everything's better than Dark and Darker now. It's a different game, though. It has better developers, but gameplay isn't quite as polished. Like, that has had a lot more time to develop their game. But the developers are better, which in my opinion is the most important thing, personally. like leagues better than SDF and Grayson and all those other guys. Not even close. Iron Mace wishes that they could be developers that communicated with their community like these guys do. They wish. Wizard only looks strong there because I'm using a swift bow that he can just hold block and I just kill myself from like that. It's a counter matchup, that's all. Swift bow is countered by wizard. It's very easy. All wizard has to do is just hold the block button. And I'll just end up doing damage to myself and I can, you know, I'll just never actually kill him. Longbow hunter is a lot better against wizard, I think. Because instead of damaging myself, you know, I hit him with a longbow shot and then he gets instantly staggered from the shield. It's way better. Next to a red tree. Do I care about the red tree? I was looking for this body. I thought this body was worth going to first. Or, well, I thought there was a player, not a body. But same difference. Look at that. Backpack upgrade. What is red tree? Is that purple wood? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I should grab this. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Important updates. Mostly that loot is better. Some balance updates, but it's mostly the loot. That's the big part of this map. Night map's also a little bit brighter as well. Alright, take 2 on this ogre. I'm curious if it has anything worth it or not. Where's it going? Okay, so that rock goes through the mountain. If I can't use it to dodge the rocks. Put yourself. I wonder how much health this guy has compared to the day map. I wonder if it's more. I'm assuming it's more, but I don't know for sure. Sometimes I wish that classes could swap weapons like Warrior can. Like I would love to run Longbow and Swiftbow. That would be nice. That doesn't seem very good. I mean, I guess I got a blue, but I mean, I guess it's good. I mean, I got a blue ring. That's good. But I've gotten a blue ring off of the day map over, so I'm not really sure if that's like anything special. You heard Hunter and Priest got nerfed? No, they did. Just because I'm playing a class doesn't mean it's not nerfed. I don't think those are really correlated much. Thunder Arrow seems pretty useless to me now, to be honest. I don't really plan to use it very much in my fights unless I, like, see a good spot. But I don't really plan to use it a lot. Seems kind of bad from what I've seen. It seems like you're better off using your energy for cyclones and bramble traps than you are the thunder arrows now. Maybe use the thunder arrow as like an extra hit, but I'm not sure if it does enough for the energy cost use now. I mean, it's a lot of energy. It's like it's over a 30 or more, I'm pretty sure. They gotta fix the mob leashing. That is the 3rd or 4th time today that a mob has unleashed, and it just stops me from killing it. Like, what the heck, man? That is a very, very annoying bug. Or whatever it's called. Call it whatever you want, it's very annoying. If I'm actively hitting something, it should never be, like, that's crazy. Oh, I prefer Dungeonborn over Legacy. It's not even really a question. Really. I like Dungeonborn more than Dark and Darker. Just had terrible management, terrible devs. Yeah, loot is definitely a lot better. It absolutely is. It's a pretty significant difference. Which is good. The loot, I mean, the loot should not have been as bad as it was. I mean, that, again, like, that just never should have been a thing. So, I mean, that's, I'm very glad to see that change. Legacy's not bad, but I don't think it's as good as, it's not as good as Dungeonborn was at peak. I don't think that's true. I mean, do you really think I went off and played Dungeonborn for as long as I did without liking the game? I mean, it should be pretty obvious. If you look at how much, like, how long and how many hours I played more of Dungeonborn than I have of Legacy. And Dungeonborn's life cycle was, at this point, I think, similar to what Legacy has been, like, you know, since it released for, you know, early access, or at least somewhat similar. I got DBE. It was just a fun game, you know? It was just fun. The combat was way better than Dark and Darker, and the gameplay was just solid. The maps were good. The loot was fun. I mean, if it wasn't for the devs being so tone deaf and having such bad managers for that game, I think that game would have went pretty far. It also felt pretty skill-based too. There were some unskillful things in that game. Like certain like gear sets and legendaries definitely felt like way too much easy mode, and they never really got properly nerfed. If you had like equal gear fights though, you know, like an equal gear like fighter versus fighter, it really did feel like there was a lot of skill there, you know, especially with longsword gameplay, and you know, it was fun. How does the loot look? Loot seems good from what I've seen so far today. I would say we're definitely in the right direction for loot, I would say. Thank God, because it's been pretty rough for a while now. Felt like I was playing a looter game with no loot. So, definitely good, I would say. Now, the item bloat and the storage is still a big problem. But, I guess one step at a time. The only way you think that this game is just stagger combat, in my opinion, is if you haven't played it enough. The game's combat definitely is not just stagger. That's just not how it is. I mean, how many hours have you put into the game? Honestly, I think the game is more about conserving your stamina in a fight than getting staggered. Because you can just dodge out of the stagger. The only problem comes for when you run out of stamina. That's when you really get screwed. You haven't played it? If you haven't played the PvP, then how can you say that it's all stagger? I also didn't say you never played it. I said if you haven't played the game enough. I don't know how many hours you have. I don't think some of you realize how much I like Dungeonborn. Like, do some of you think that I played Dungeonborn for money? Like, do you think I played the game just to play it? I played Dungeonborn because I liked the game the most. I played it over Dark and Darker because I liked it more than Dark and Darker. I don't know how this is confusing to people. I made it very clear that I played Dungeonborn because of my love of the game. I don't know how this is confusing. I made it very clear when I was playing Dungeonborn, when everyone told me, oh, Dark and Darker is better, that I didn't think Dark and Darker was better. Like, I don't I don't get it. It's, if you didn't like Dungeonborn, that's fine. I'm not here to convince you to like Dungeonborn because it's a dead game. But I played Dungeonborn because I enjoyed the game. I think it was one of the best extraction games that we've had in that, you know, fantasy realm. I think Mistfall Hunter is the closest we're going to get to replacing the feel that Dungeonborn had. It's the YouTube chat. They're rambunctious. It's the YouTube chat, not the Twitch chat. They're in their own ecosystem over there. Well, to be honest, the only reason I never got a plugin to combine the chats is because at the time I had asked my viewers if they wanted me to do that, and they said no, they prefer to watch the stream without chat on the, you know, on the screen, so I never did it. Why do I hate you? What do you mean? I never said I hated you. I just said you guys are rambunctious. That's all. I'm not sure if there's a plugin that makes Twitch and YouTube chat show up in the same exact, like, chat on screen. I don't know if that exists. If it does, I'm just not aware of it. Yeah, not everybody likes the chat being shown. It's just a preference thing, you know? Personally, when I watch a streamer, I don't want the chat on the screen. I actually prefer it not being on the screen, personally. The black sheep? No, you're not the black sheep. I only said that because of the Dungeonborn combo. That's all. Because Mr. Let's see, what's his name? Mr. Gouda Cheese said that me saying that Dungeonborn's combat was better was a bad take, which is why I said that in the first place. It seems that people just don't understand that I genuinely like the game. Because I used to have people say that I only played Dungeonborn for money, which was literally never. I always liked the game. Even when I took money from devs, like, towards the end of the game cycle, like, I would have played the game without ever receiving a cent from the developers. And I did. I played it for months without ever getting any money from the devs. It wasn't until, like, the end, when the game was starting to die, that they offered me money to keep playing. But yeah, if you think I, like, played it from start to finish for only money, you're crazy. I just like the game. Blue bags and trees. I don't think I've seen any. I don't really pay attention to them, I guess is what I really should say. PvE is very easy on Hunter compared to other classes. It's really range in general that makes it so much easier. Although this is kind of crazy. There are a lot of freaking mobs here. Like, look at all these mobs. There's so many. Oh my god. Thank god I'm playing Hunter. Can you imagine trying to do that as a warrior? Oh my god, it would be a nightmare. I'd have to run away. No way I'm killing all these mobs as a warrior. It's not happening. Absolutely not. Holy hell, that would be such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, they just never stop coming, man. We got it? You say that, but it doesn't seem like people got it. Sure doesn't feel like it sometimes. I appreciate it, Lightweight. I'm glad you like the content. I mean, I'm not sure if 20 hours of gameplay is really enough to accurately say how the PvP really is, to be honest with you. I think it took me... I don't think I really got good at PvP until, like, the 100-hour mark. 50-hour, 100-hour mark, somewhere in that range. It's really not an easy game to pick up, to be honest with you. Oh, it's probably the loud minority. Probably, yeah. Absolutely. It's the same way that I think the people that think I'm toxic and I literally killed Dark and Darker because of my stream coverage of pulling out the devs for doing stupid shit. It's the same way that I know that the majority of people aren't that stupid and don't think I literally killed Dark and Darker. You know? So I get it. Trust me. I know. I know it's probably minority. I killed Dark and Darker with Rondell, Dagger Fighter, and Hatchet Barb. Yeah, that's probably it. Also, hi, Ghost. Welcome. Bro, I'm not even kidding. When I made a video on Legacy, I got a comment on my YouTube channel that said, I don't want you to play Legacy because you killed Dungeonborn. So I don't want you to play this game. So yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Hey, it's not my fault you guys follow the meta that I made. Be your own person. Don't be puppets. We have unpopular taste. Bro, that's the story of my life, isn't it? I like the unpopular games. Yep. That sounds about right. Yep. I don't know what it is, but I just cannot stop myself from liking these games that have, like, no population. Can't help myself, man. Fuck. Does feel like it. You don't like in this game because build paths feel linear? I feel the same way, but about Dark and Darker, to be honest with you. Dark and Darker didn't used to feel linear to me, but the meta stats in DAD are so oppressive that it feels like there's really just one way to make every single build. I don't know. Chess extraction game? Alright, I'm down. Just let me know when it's coming out. There was a player here a second ago, but I don't know where the hell he went. If there's any essential perks, it just straight up means the game has balance issues. Dark and Darker has had essential perks that are required for the class since day one, basically. I have a question for you. When's the last time you saw a druid not take the instant transform build if you don't include the perk that disables your animal form? Druid literally has to use the instant cast animal form. They have to. It's a required perk. It might as well be baked into the class at this point. It's so essential. You know? I can reset real quick. That's fine. I'm already here. Well, Emils, you have to keep in mind that I'm basically just waiting for more extraction games to come out. I mean, I'm going to assume that you keep up with me enough to know that I have a literal list of games over the next few months that I'm planning to play on stream, like for extraction stuff. I'm going to assume that you're already aware of this. It's a big list too. There's a lot of games coming that I plan to try. You do? You already know. Just gotta be patient. Trust me. I want the same thing that you do. I also want to be able to have my choice of which extraction game I play. I am the same way. But there's nothing I can do. You know, all I can do is just take it day by day and be patient and wait for all these other games to come out so I too, you know, can move on. I do like Legacy, though, by the way. It's not that I don't like this game. It's just that I'm really looking forward to some of these other extraction games, too. And I really want to play them. Doc Tark. Oh, bro, that was a meme. I just played it for fun one day. It was just for fun. Come on, you didn't think the Duck Tarkov game was fun for the day? Come on. Oh wait, what is this? Is my ore bugged? What the heck? You think Mistfall will have a beta in the next 3 weeks? Under what guise? Of what info do you have that I don't? That makes you think that Mistfall is going to be out anytime soon. I don't think we're going to see Mistfall Hunter until October. That's my guess. If Mistfall Hunter releases a beta when I leave for vacation, I'm going to actually flip out. I'm going to be furious. Better not. Dugov is fun, dude. It's not a game to take seriously, but it's fun. It really is. It's a fun little title. Is it still open? I assume it is. God, the spiders are already starting. I think I have Cyclone to... mobs. Minecraft is only fun to think about, but every time I play it, I get bored immediately. But it's really fun in my head. It's the nostalgia. Oh my god. Thank God I have Cyclone. I don't have to fight all this bullshit. We just fly away. Duckov demo is still up. Bro, should I play Duckov again on stream on hard mode? Because there's a hard mode I never tried. That might actually be kind of fun. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. To be honest, I was planning to be done with that game, but... Please play more. If I played it, it would just be for fun. I wouldn't take it too seriously. Do you like Minecraft if I can get a server of friends to play with? Every time I try to play Minecraft with friends, we play it, like, we do one sit down and then we all get bored and stop playing. It's every single time. Like, again, the idea of playing Minecraft is always better than actually playing the game. That's just how it is now, buddy. It's just how it is. Oh my god, please let me up. Come on, let me up. Please. Thanks. Holy shit, that took way longer than it should have. How is loot now? A lot better than it was. Definitely a lot better. I kind of hate coming to this area because that one mob just screams out here. Raider skull key. The fuck? Out of curiosity, what is your guys' favorite game that you're looking forward to? Like extraction-wise, I guess I should specify. What is your favorite extraction game you're looking forward to? There's a lot to choose from. So. Or it could be a game that's out now. But Mistfall, if they fix the economy. Which part of the economy did you specifically not like? Like, well, I don't disagree with you. I think there were some shitty parts about the economy on that game, but I'm curious which parts in particular that you're referring to. You're looking forward to this one as a full release? Yeah, I think this game... Yeah, I do think this game, once it's completely polished, I think it'll be a serious contender. I even said that in my video that I made the other day. Mistfall. Yeah, I know. I kind of know that a lot of people are looking forward to Mistfall. Mistfall seems to be the most popular extraction that people usually tell me that they're waiting for. Out of every extraction I've played on my channel, everyone always mentions Mistfall. I've noticed. Makes me very excited. Because Mistfall was my favorite too. For 2 weeks of decent gear being unobtainable because some gear stats are basically useless. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, the economy on Mistfall definitely is gonna need some work for full release. Balancing too, there's definitely some like balance issues with some like gear affixes and stuff. Like Seeker was so stupid. And that was way too strong for what it was. It was too strong. You should never have an affix that feels required to play the game, and Seeker felt exactly like that. It was very, very poorly balanced as far as that goes. Like, that has to be fixed. Skypiercer 2 was such a stupid ability. I would prefer if they just took it out of the game, personally. I think watching people jump around to get combat advantages is a little bit silly. Like, you know, game damage increase and stuff like that. It's already good to bunny hop. You don't need to make it even better. Yeah, it's funny. Mistfall was pretty polished, but the amount of content is very low. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely felt the same way. Well, yeah, having no punishment for jumping, period, I think was a mistake for Mistfall. I hope the devs realize that. Hey, Alpha, haven't stopped by in a while. That's okay. I am doing good. How's this game been doing? There's not a huge population for this game at the moment. But I mentioned it a little bit ago. Right now, I am in the process of just waiting for some other extraction games to come out. And with Dark and Darker struggling the way it is right now, this is a pretty decent, you know, kind of like middle game to play while I wait for these other ones to release. That's how I'm feeling it. Like, that's how I'm feeling it. I am ready. I am ready for Midnight Walkers, Mistfall, Vault Breakers. Hell, I'm even ready for some of these PvE games. Shadows of Chroma Tower. Expedition into Darkness. There's way more on the list too. But those are some of the immediate ones. Hunger. There's more, but yeah, there's a ton. I'm ready. Ready for them to release. So many. Yeah. I wasn't kidding. I am not a Dark and Darker channel anymore. I am a extraction channel. So the moment that these other extraction games come out, I am planning to, planning to play them quite a bit. I don't personally even see myself as a Dark and Darker channel anymore. Not like I used to be, at least. I mean, I think there's a part of me that knows that I'll always be known for Dark and Darker, because that was my first game, my first, big game. And that's where a lot of you guys come from, initially. But I'm hoping that if Dark and Darker does kick the bucket, and some of these other extraction games kind of, come around, I'm hoping that I can just fully transition into some of those games, At this point, most of the views on my channel come from Dark and Darker drama than anything else. No one wants to watch dad, PvP gameplay. They just want to hear about all the stupid shit that SDF is doing. That's what people want to watch right now from me. It's not even close. By far, the amount of views that I get on discussion videos or whatever is way higher than anything that has to do with just gameplay. It's not even close. But I do want to get away from, the drama content sometime soon. As soon as some other extraction games come out and I can kind of disassociate myself from Dark and Darker, I do plan to do that. However, until those games come out, I don't mind talking about Dark and Darker. I mean, it was a game that I've sunk 3,000-4,000 hours into. I have a lot of, I don't know. I have a lot of time into it at this point, so I don't really mind doing the coverage on what Iron Mace is doing, because honestly, it interests me to do it. But yeah, I would like to be able to move on and play other games as soon as possible. Fistful Hunter was only US and Korean. Yeah, but I think they're going to add new servers for the next playtest, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the plan, at least. Always be a cleric main? Yeah. Those were the days. The old days. Honestly, my motivation for playing Dark and Darker really started to diminish when SDF made that comment about wanting to remove solos and duos. That was really the point in time where I really started to not want to play Dark and Darker. It's true. It sucks. But what can I do? Isn't there a mobile extraction coming out? That's Vault Breakers, yes. Vault Breakers has a playtest on July 3rd. I have all the dates in my head. Shadows of Chroma Tower is June 20th. Dungeon Stalkers is June 25th. Midnight Walkers is June 27th. Vault Breakers is July 3rd to July 9th. Midnight Walkers is like a 4-day playtest. Shadows of Chromodower is a 2-day playtest. Dungeon Stalkers is like a few days too. It's all here. All here. You can tell that I'm waiting for them because I have them memorized. Yeah, the vision of solos is not a vision that I plan to be a part of. Well, yeah, at this point, data is really only for, is really only to give me something to do while I wait for these other games to come out. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. I'm going to be a little bit sporadic over the next few days. I have a lot going on over the weekend. But that's okay. Honestly, there's not a whole lot going on for my channel until these betas start coming out. So, you know, I'm not going to be, like, streaming a whole lot. But as soon as the extraction games start coming out, I'll be on a lot. So, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, I'm sure I'll be playing all day, most of the days that these betas are coming out. So, I'm excited for that. So don't worry. Pretty soon we'll be doing more stream content again. Yeah, I think the patch for loot is good. I like the night map. I think it looks a little bit brighter, which I enjoy. The loot being higher is nice too. So, alright. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Helps the pod. Into the events. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again. I might be live again tomorrow, but it might be later, like today, and just for a few hours. Saturday, I'll be out of the house. Sunday, I might be gone too. Yeah, it'll just be however I can do it. But again, like starting the 20th, I'll be on a lot more. So. See you guys. Have a great rest of your night.